Hey guys, my name is Pavan, originally known as Slicer on YouTube, and this is the first video that I'm ever uploading. And it's very important to me for me to tell you why I chose Sly Cooper to be the first ever video. When I was a kid, I dreamt of playing video games like this and always recording and always basically having some sort of commentary throughout the video. And now that I'm in university and a lot more, older and more mature, I have decided to start a YouTube channel and take this opportunity to upload the things that I want to and talk about the things that I think are interesting and or important. Especially like later on in life, whenever I look back at these videos, I want to remember how mature I was or how immature I was, but ultimately also make people happy, right? So as you can see, I'm wearing a Sly Cooper in the Thievius Raccoonus shirt, and I've always been a huge fan of Sly. Ever since I was a kid, I still have like the Funko Pop right here, and my girlfriend bought me this on like our first anniversary, so I'm very grateful for her and very grateful to take this opportunity to record. Um, and yeah, I really hope you enjoy this video and the videos that I upload in the future. Another thing to note is this earbud that I'm wearing. It is a JBL in-ear earbud, and I'm also using a microphone now instead of like wearing this headset that I was wearing throughout the entirety of this video. Hopefully the microphone quality isn't too horrible throughout the video. I know right now it should be a lot better than the headset, but I had to make this transition and this upgrade like while I was live streaming, and I've been happier with this type of like equipment compared to what I had before. But anyways, without further ado, please enjoy this video.
Um,
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
alright, cool. This game is a little bit more playable for
Hey,
me.
Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky master thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
Dude, I remember like a couple years ago I remember when I first met my girlfriend, and like I spoke about this character a lot because growing up my parents had bought me the PlayStation 2, and since I was like, I think I was like younger than 10 years old, I was only able to play games like this, Sly Cooper, which is a huge reason towards why I made this channel, because I wanted to start streaming, playing video games and revisiting some parts of my childhood, the best parts at least. And yeah, I wanted to replay this game and hopefully platinum it. I'm just trying to kind of enjoy the atmosphere. It's so crazy to me how like even games like this from decades ago now, the atmosphere of like just playing as Sly Cooper and seeing this like city, it's just so interesting how at least now in like 2025 we don't really have games like this, you know? Like sure, we have Sucker Punch Studios made Sly Cooper, so
Be extra careful here, Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention, you'll be fried to a crisp.
sure we have Sucker Punch Studios making Ghosts of like Yotei.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
Sure, we have games like Ghosts of Yotei and Ghost of Tsushima and some infamous games as well, but it's like, I don't know, I just found a lot more fun and enjoyment from...
That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it.
I found more fun and enjoyment through infamous Second Son and so far even Sly Cooper. Ghost of Yotei was like a pretty decent game. I haven't fully finished it yet, but there's just something about Sly Cooper, I guess, that it's just so fun, so interesting. Whether that be the music, the voice lines, the graphics, the atmosphere of like the town, or where Sly is like at. It's just so interesting.
Way to go, Sly! This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 936.
Nice job! You
that
got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Let's leave.
Criminal!
Oh no.
You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
Oh man, that was those lines were in the song by TK. I didn't know it was from this game specifically. I don't know how that didn't hit me.
You can't escape me, raccoon!
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialized in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
I guess we go to this place. Bro's hungry.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Hey, Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me. Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
This is very interesting. I assume if I fall in the water, I'm dead. I don't know why I can't. Maybe you're supposed to go through this way.
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights? One careless step, and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
I'm not gonna step into those. Wait, I don't understand. How am I supposed to get up there then? Oh. That makes sense. That's our first trophy. Get a clue, collect 5 clue bottles. Just making sure I scope up. No way I died. I forgot how, like, one shot Sly is. Oh my gosh, I have 4 lives. Did it restart the whole level? No, it didn't. It just reset all the coins. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, don't fall in those little plants. It's very scary because I'm one shot this entire game, right? So I have to be very careful. That makes the game actually very difficult. Checkpoint.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
You have to rewind before you hit a checkpoint, I think, because it like registers the fact that you rewinded. For some reason I just lost all my points again. Maybe it remembers, I don't know. For some reason you can touch this water, but not ocean water.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
I don't know if I can see like YouTube chat or not, because it's like so low. You know, one thing that does confuse me is the enemy types for Sly Cooper. Like, where did these types of enemies like originate from, you know?
That large vault has got to be somehow related. You're still jumping the gun. You need a few more clues. You're still jumping the gun. You need a few more clues.
Dang, I missed out on 2 bottles somewhere. Fudge. Huh. I wonder if I need to go back. I'm gonna go back. Imagine they're on this thing right here. No way, right? No way they would make the first level that hard. They're probably just like very well hidden. I shall go all the way back looking for these 2 last bottles. It's just freaking... Pretty sure this horseshoe gives me an extra life, if I remember correctly. There they are. Found them. Okay, but how do I get up there? I know they're over here. Bro, I almost just died. I know they're over here, but... how on earth do I get there? I feel like maybe there's like a super jump ability later on. This makes also... whoa. How was I supposed to know that?
You found it, Sly! That's the final clue to crack the code! Now find out vault, and I'll give you the instructions to open it! Press the circle to enter the vault code. The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792. Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
Oh shoot. I thought it would have just been an artifact, but no, like I get a dive move. So wow, that's insanely cool. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm saying, like many games don't have this approach anymore, where it's like, oh yeah, collectibles are like not just like a power-up, like how Insomniac Games does it, but collectibles are a way of learning a new complete moveset. I mean, it's kind of hard to do it with like characters that are like already so built well, right? Like Ratchet and Clank and Spider-Man, but
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine, but I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
wow, that's how you get all the way up. For sure.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
I see, yes. My heartiest congratulations.
better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut. Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
That was insanely risky.
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
$30 bottles in here. No. Oh my god. I think we got most of them. Again, the atmosphere of this game is just so like interesting compared to other IPs and titles. What's a life? I wish with the camera, instead of looking like just simply on the x-axis, like horizontally, I wish I could like look up. It's kind of annoying to like collect these bottles and you can't look up. God, I actually die now if I get hit or something, or fall down. We got everything, I think. This is crazy. Oh, it tells us where the wire is broken. Okay, cool. See, games like this are just so interesting. So much more interesting to me, at least. Here are some bottles finally. I thought I was gonna miss that for a second. Now. Thank God. Okay. And then just jump on this guy's head and hit him. Why do I have barely 3 coins again? Oh, every 100 coins I get a horseshoe or something? Pretty cool. 100 points is a lot though. Just 3 more bottles. Dang, the vault's right here.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
Oh.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without
Alright,
finding the
we
rest
get
of
it,
the
Bentley.
clues.
I'm a bummer. Or I am the bummer. This is such an interesting game mechanic. There we go. Those were the last 2.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
What's the vault
I
code?
can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227.
What do you mean you can't believe? % done with the game already.
Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling
Is this
than
the
anyone
dodge
else
circle
could on the
button?
run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Power-ups. Oh. I think roll is cooler. Low-key dive is pretty cool too. Huzzah! Hooray! In that room.
Jackpot time! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
guess this is when a roll would be helpful. Here as well. Oh, the lights turned off. Yeah, this roll is very helpful. Vault is here.
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
Pretty sure I saw like a couple down here as well. Yep. Dude, that is so cool. I was thinking like there has to be one around here, right? Like in the back. So cool how they put one in the back. Oh, I could have just destroyed this over here and then grabbed it. Just an idiot. Now, do we get the...
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436.
Hopefully it's not always just a triangle ability.
These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes! I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Oh, you can move up. You just have to do it through... This item's breakable. Well, we finished that and that, so there's just that one left, I think. Horseshoe.
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it. Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Bro, I had to say it in the most technical way. Alright, cool, that makes sense. My will was good enough.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Dirty. What's well in here? One, two behind us. There's the vault. Alright, cool. So the vault is at the beginning of the level. How am I supposed to get this one? Okay, cool. Thank God there's mantle. I was about to crash out. There's a scare right above molten, like, lava. I thought I almost fell to my death. Yeah, so with this rewind button, there's literally no consequences, from what I've realized. Which is honestly very cool. It's very cool because you get to just sit back and enjoy the game. No! Accidentally collected the coin. I forget, after you... Oh. Okay,
Press
cool.
the circle to enter the vault code. I'm unbeatable! No code can stand before me! It's got to be 579! Outstanding! Another page from the Thievius Raccoonus! This one features Dev Cooperenda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
That's so weird. That's like so time consuming. I don't know why you'd need that. $30 bottles. Yep.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
He's a turtle. You know, that kind of makes no sense. Oh, the spring barrel thing with me.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you. Good enough. I do want to see what you get once you have 100 coins of the golden horseshoe. Does this guy ever turn? Oh, he's not supposed to.
Oh, I did not. Oh, you're supposed to press circle. Wow, I did not know that. So close to, I don't know what the next horseshoe would be, a diamond one? Platinum one, maybe? Whoa. Wait, can I climb onto this? Oh my gosh, I knew it. Just two more. Great, I need the thingy. Wait, how do I move it across though if I need to jump out? Okay, that made no sense at all physics-wise, but huh, I'm missing two. Where's over there? What?
Press the circle to enter the vault code. With the help of a straight edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242. Interesting. Chris Cooper's
Okay, you
dive
can't read
collection
anything off that
technique.
paper.
This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
So it's, my dive is just better now. That's cool. I wish it said like dive V2 or something. Kind of sounds like, from what I remember, Murray. Am I not done with all of these? Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like wondering, like, how do I?
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
What's it?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's Thievius Raccoonus.
Okay, so 2 more like side missions. These enemy types are just so weird. How do I grab onto that? Alright. Probably wait for throw another one. Another one. What? There we go. That rewind button saves so much time. Oh.
This one was cake. Input 719.
Plundered treasures. Open all vaults in Tide of Terrors.
Oh, you're lucky, Sly. This page features Karen Cooper-Giwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse.
That's so cool.
From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
That's insanely useful. Alright, where are we at now? I have one viewer as of right now.
This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast him. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great! Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a
Bubbles are
treasure
so
key,
cool.
you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
I'm basically just spawn camping chests. Too many crabs, it's getting overwhelming. Might actually build. $30 would have been enough, bro. 40 is like... Well, it's not pushing it that much, I guess, but still.
Congratulations, you did it!
Stopping the storm. Complete all jobs in Tide of Terror. Jobs? That should be all 7 keys. Should I go in here? Okay, cool.
How delightful! We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests!
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine, you better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by exploding to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are!
Bring it on.
Or maybe when he gets small, I smack him real quick. So, like now. Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. Oh shoot. Now. Oh, this is pretty easy. What's happening? Oh. Okay, now. No, bro. There's no way. How is he able to jump for that long? He needs to eat another fly now. Finally. Alright, one more hit. Dog, what? How am I supposed to dodge that? Maybe you just need a horseshoe for that.
Me. Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah.
Yeah, I'm about to.
You will see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission.
Oh, there's something.
We're all set to go.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S. Next up, the notorious Mugshot, ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter, a neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect.
Great power and
With
respect.
enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around again. So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Snake eyes. I saw what the creators of this game did there. They said like great power or something comes with like great respect instead of responsibility. 40 bottles now. Interesting. Dude, the landscape too is very interesting. think I said this in the day one live stream that I had, but like,
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
I was about to sneeze, but I think I said this in the first day, like day one video, or live stream that I had. Whenever I do get this platinum, I will probably make a YouTube video about it, saying like, oh yes, Sly Cooper platinum, enjoyed it, blah blah blah. But obviously I want to live stream everything, so it's like, you know, this is like, I guess you could say public, like information or public source. I think it's just unique to have like all those videos out there. Worst case scenario, I just private and keep as memories to myself, right? Best case scenario, a lot of people watch it and they enjoy everything that I'm talking about or everything that I may be doing. I don't know exactly like how talkative or I should be. This is the first time I've ever actually done YouTube. With OBS, a PC, etc. I haven't really like quite introduced myself in my channel and everything. So if this is the first video that you're watching or the second video, my name is Pavan. Let's get this dog off. My name is Pavan. I'm currently a UT Austin student right now, majoring in electrical and computer engineering. And I guess what made me want to do YouTube or start on this channel was opportunity, for sure. It's just something new, and I've always played video games. I've always listened to like music. I've always enjoyed movies, and those are a couple of new things that I want to make videos about. So if I have the chance to enjoy those things and help others enjoy the things that I enjoy, then, you know, why not do YouTube, right? So that's what brings me here today.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
I thought I was gonna sneeze there again, but I guess I didn't. Yeah. I feel like it's pretty normal to want to do YouTube too. You know, everyone has thought about it and everyone wants to do something different. So, yeah. Makes no sense to not use it, you know? I can kind of not get like severely punished for it or waste a lot of time. There are 4 games in the series, so I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time platinuming them and everything. Which, you know, I'll try to enjoy the most I can with every single game that I play. But I also want to be efficient, you know. I shouldn't be wasting. I feel like that jump wasn't meant to happen, but it just did. Oh my god, it was not meant. His name was, he was a fun boss, and it was really fun to like figure out like, oh yeah, this is how you defeat him. Typically speaking, I have to like always search up like bosses, the way to defeat them, unless if it was like Astrobot or games like that. But very interesting. Here and there, but you never know. It's 29. There's like 3 up there as well. I think I hold circle on this and then I go up. Yep. Yeah, this game is just so cool. The dive feature is very useful for this part. Before switches, it gives you like a second of like grace period. Thank God. I genuinely feel like I got hit here and there by them, but okay. And we are, I believe, 2 bottles short again. Shoot. Oh, here's 1 bottle. What the heck? So I'm 1 even? I mean 1 out? That makes no sense. Why? I probably missed an easy one. Maybe like the beginning of the level? Oh my goodness gracious, that's crazy. Alright, cool.
Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
Interesting. Mine. He said cap? So I throw my cap and it explodes? That's an insane ability. We're gonna try once I like get off this thing. Okay. Understandable though. Circle's like grappling onto everything, so. Alright, let's leave. Or let's go to the next part of this map.
This mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
I like how since like you're technically a one-shot, everything else is one-shot too. I forgot if in the future Sly Cooper games, like if enemies are still one-shot or like how exactly that works. Let's go this way.
Now I hope
Honestly, we don't need collector coins. We can just move on with the game.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire
Whoa,
for
I
him
can
with
move
that
Sly's head
blasting
around with my
station.
right
Sweet.
analog stick.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, that- Why is Murray's stomach moving like that, bruh? That's so funny. Wait, so press the right analog stick to do what?
I'm going
Oh,
in,
square.
Sly.
I hate the reverse control. Protect Murray at all costs. Aim at this guy. And there we go. Also, he has a golden like horseshoe, but
Nice.
whatever. Yeah, he had the golden one then. Oh, okay, cool. That guy's gonna creep around. Nope. So don't shoot the crates either. Got it.
I'm half done.
Why did he react to like the garage opening and there's just a bunch of like nuclear waste in there? Oh my god, no one's coming after you. Chill. Oh.
Almost there.
You missed.
All
Cool.
right.
Thank goodness. Wait, he got the key and that's it? Humpty Dumpty. I don't remember him being that pink in like the later games. I wonder what made him, or made the creators of this game change the way he looked. What the heck? Why did I get stuck in that animation? Alright, let's just go this way then. Dude, it genuinely makes everything slow. Okay, the slow is like the worst one. Bless you.
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing
Why
you know,
does that
I'm
hot
getting
dog have, like, the
challenged
face
to
of a human?
race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
I think that's a story thing, and then hopefully the second one, it's just much. This time, don't hit that. Wow, I didn't hit anything, and I'm still 5th place. Maybe that's that's just how it's meant to be. Yeah, that's horrible. I can't be spending a lot of time like hitting someone and being like right next to them. That's what I realized. Now third place is pretty good, but if I make any mistakes, I should just rewind, honestly. Well, first place isn't too far away. Like, that person is right there. So I just have to like grab these power-ups, use them immediately. Grab these power-ups, use them immediately. Make very sharp turns. Now we're first place. Alright, GG. I just need to do one more lap of this, so any mistake I make, just rewind. Seems pretty simple though. Just grab all the power-ups. This reminds me of like Mario Kart. Is anything behind here now? Just grabbed way too many power-ups. Once you're first place, it's like over. Like, let's see, before I cross this finish line, like, that's crazy. Cool, Murray. Pause for like a good 2-3 seconds, and they still couldn't get me. Bro, his tummy is so big. Poor hippo. Pink hippopotamus. Alright, what's next? I don't know. This needs 3. I only have 2. Oh no, I have 3, apparently. Oh yeah, from the beginning. What's happening here? I have 2 spots to visit. Let's just go to this one first. Two to tango. Wow, we have.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
Okay, I just had to grab those bottles real quick. There's another 3. Oh my god, I did not see that. I guess we continue. Just have to look around real quick for any other bottles.
Well, well, well,
Oh
look
my
who just walked
goodness.
into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. I was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic, as long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Alligator talking some trash right now on Twitch. Dude, why is Carmelita massive in this game? The devs did not. No way the devs intended on that, right? Look how big, like, she is compared to me. Hold up. I gotta not make this mistake again with the bottles. We must lock in. I think I forgot that one right there. In my second run, like the second mistake, I completely forgot about that. I don't know why. All right, and then there's like an odd one out on one of these. It's not this one. It's not this one either. I know she's gonna shoot that thing off probably. I thought. Okay, whatever. Hopefully I see it later. We're at 18. Dude, I can't take her seriously with how like massive she is. We're at 21. Oh yeah, it was this house. 23. 25. 26. 27. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got it. We finished it. I don't know what else missing exactly. I think it was the one underneath. Thank goodness gracious we got it though.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
What new ability do I get?
Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor BF Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
Fast. Dude. This is the best ability yet. Fast. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna finish this game like instantly now. Well, the rest of this mission... The rest of this mission is done now. I just need to press circle there. I can't get over how tall she is in this game. Why did they make her absurdly tall? Dog, she's like twice the size of Sly Cooper. They did not have to make her tall.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Maybe it was just this level. Next level. Why would they start off the level with like, you know, you being able to permanently 40 bottles, great.
Forget it. Your cane will never smash that thick glass. You'll need something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball up there.
Okay, cool.
See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you can pull it off.
Oh, you have to hold down triangle to go fast. That's okay, annoying. It's okay though. Wow, that's fantastic. "25 words per minute, 75% accuracy." Oh lord. I'm praying for you, bro. Does she have like a bad laptop or what? She used my keyboard, she's not used to it. I would have probably gotten like, yeah, around there, like 30-ish, 40-ish maybe. On a brand new keyboard that I've never used before, even on my own keyboard, like I think the first ever time I did monkey type, I got like 50, 60, somewhere there. It was like, and then once I got used to my keyboard, I got like around like 60 to 70. Dude, this map is insanely difficult because it's so large. I don't know where the tokens are. W gamer, W stream. That's what his girlfriend said. Nah, man, I'm just me, man. Dude, it's crazy. Alligator, you missed out, bro. I was talking about like why I wanted to start streaming, you know, like, because I've always played video games like this, like single player video games, and I've always wanted to like look back at the memories and stuff. So streaming for me is like, you know, just a way to like look back at like, oh yeah, how did I look when I was young? What were the type of things I talked about? You know, what did, you know, what was important to me? Things like that. So it's like, it's very interesting to go back to my childhood, play all of these games that I used to love playing, but like I never really talked about them because I didn't really have anyone to share it to, you know what I mean? Like no one can understand what I'm playing, what the characters look like. They'd have to like search it up. So it's like really nice to, oh, there's bottles in there. It's really nice to play a game and have all of this on YouTube, and like, that's just nice. It's like really easy to talk about things as well. Stream it too or whatever. Like have it recorded. That's how you get the bottles. Which is very cool, you know? I enjoy playing games, and I have the opportunity to let others enjoy, I guess, me playing games, but the stories that I've always been talking about with like my friends and family and whatever. It's always on YouTube, so I haven't set up VODs yet on Twitch. I don't know exactly how that works, but can't wait to play GTA 6. This guy attacks way too fast. I think whenever I press the speed button, it increases the enemy's speeds like as well. Which is absurd, like, I don't know. Alright, so I was supposed to get all 40 somewhere here, because I'm at like 30-ish. I guess I can get them all. Oh, there's one right here. Cool. Oh, look out below. Drop 5 cars and straight to the top. Drop? I didn't drop. Oh. Collecting the key. And then I'll go back into the level to get the last 8 bottles. If that's like the situation that I'm in. Oh my god, there's a hook right here. That's insane. Is this all of them? That's crazy. That's crazy, because I thought I was like blind or something the entire game. Dang, wait, so is there any way I can rewind back and...
Press the circle.
I better get something cool, man.
You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468. You found the blueprints for Mugshots additions to Mesa City. With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
Alright, where are we going now?
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator.
Oh my gosh, and you can
But
move
need
Bentley
all
around with your
7
left
keys
analog
to open
stick.
it up.
I'm on it.
Yeah, nah, that doesn't make sense. Unless I take this, maybe? Yes. Okay, cool, that makes sense. So is this like the last mission over here? And then I have enough keys for down there. Back alley heist. I don't know if there's bottles for this or it's just a key. I'm hoping it's just a key. Oh, it's bottles. Okay, I'm gonna have to be on the lookout. Whoa. Wait, yeah, I should take this way. Okay, so if it's... That's crazy. That's crazy how they had that one there. Because like, if you were a normal player, you like, and you don't have the rewind ability, you're basically just cooked. How do I get through here? I can't like grapple onto anything. I can't even leave this way. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to go up. Wow, you weren't supposed to. That's crazy. I'm definitely gonna miss out on some like glass bottles here. I feel like this is just the type of mission I would miss them out on. Oh shoot! Oh, I can't leave. I have to like... Bro, what? This is like... so dumb. Actually, no, it's like... there's like a little cheat to it though. Finding the rhythm. Alright, I completely got saved by like RNG or whatever there. I think I got all of them. We still haven't found the ball yet, so that's like a good sign of like, oh yeah, you know, we collected as many as we could. 27 and no vault is really good. I think at least. Wow. 29. No vault yet. You gotta be kidding me, man. The last one better be like... thank God it is.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Let's enter the
I
code.
could have broken this code in my sleep. The
Alright, bro.
combination is 565.
No more beaches for Sly. Discover the water safety technique. What does this mean?
Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety. With this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty useful. It would have been nice to go through a water level though and then obtain that, I think. Alright. I think this game, by the way, only has 5 maps, which means 5 bosses. That's like insane. So you can essentially finish this game in like... you can finish it very quickly. I believe now I just go down there and put in all my keys. Dang, I need one more key. Huh. Only level I haven't done. This is outside level. I assume this is where the main villain is at, but it's like... oh my god, I had to just hit it. Great. Or like, hit it with like a... that's so stupid.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun toting dogs hunting like a pack.
How many bottles? 40. Oh gosh. Just watch out for hooks, honestly. Sleight of hand. Defeat all 4 people. That's so cool. I didn't even mean to get that trophy. Brother, what? Yes, I need to. I'm so like, there's so many triangle abilities. I wish that like, I don't know, it's just optimized a little bit more, I guess. Like R1 was fast, you know, and yeah. Okay, so it's like, yeah. And again, there you go. That's like. It's like people chattering in the background on this level. Okay, I just gotta like take a horseshoe. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a horseshoe. It's chill. Also, is this interesting? Oh, that ability is so useful. I assume this water would hurt me since it's like electric. I hate the penalties for like not getting caught, but just making like very silly mistakes. It's a little frustrating. Right? Why do parts of those like why they cut off? Like if you land on them, you're dead. That's not cool. Alright, great, we're at 33 and we found the vault. That's not good. We're at 35. 36. Alright, so there's 4 where we just didn't lock in on, I guess. Wait, there's 3 bottles over there.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
We know we have this one ability, slow. So let's just slowly jump over. Already jumped over that. Alright, let's rewind real quick. Oh, there we go. that was only possible with a slow jump. Alright, let's go back in and get those like 4. Alright, there are the 4 bottles. For some reason I could not get those. Also guys, I'm gonna end the stream soon. It's getting pretty late. Oh, it was in the grass, of course it was. That is so dumb. And the fact that like I couldn't go back too. Cool, we got the vault.
Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
Sly's hot streak. Open all vaults and sunset snake eyes.
Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle.
Oh my god,
button to
Alligator
put
is
together a
back. He
fake
said, I'm
Sly
back,
Cooper.
sir. Please pay me. My mom is kinda homeless. And then he said, sir, in all caps and please. Decoy. What the heck? That is so unique. Alligator said, don't end. I'm sorry, sir, but I must. It is getting late. Awesome. Alright, let's play. What's up? Yeah, I think so. Alright, I forgot exactly where we left off at. I think I hit this thing and then that door opened up. His mouth. I believe this is like the mugshot battle, boss battle, and then we move on to the next map. Yeah, 2% left.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow! You're a Cooper? You know that Thievius Raccoonus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock!
Transgressed and violated. Okay, how does this boss battle work? I don't understand. Oh! Oh, I see.
They redirect the
Yeah, this
sunlight
is
to
a
your
thought.
advantage.
Oh my gosh. Yo, roll is superior in this. Oh my gosh. He can't land any shots when you roll. That was the moveset. Alright, cool.
My beautiful gun is destroyed! Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
I don't remember the Sly Cooper missions being this difficult when I was a kid. Right. me guess there's like another level. Oh. Oh, he's supposed to shoot it. Right. You can flip it around. That doesn't make any sense to me. How do I... Okay, I go now. Okay, so it's timed. Yeah, but that doesn't... He's gonna shoot this one back. Oh! Is that it?
This is impossible. A little pipsqueak like you beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
Mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. His specialty was the rail walk and rail slide, moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail. That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission. The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby. Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
That was like all ripped up. Ugh, that seems like an ugly map. Bugs. Big bugs.
Sorry, Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity. But that's not the problem. This swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Bentley. We got work to do.
All right, then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is
jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
Oh, so that's like yeah, you just hop on in, like you'll just keep going. Oh, I don't know. I was gonna fall to my death there. Just keep going. Oh wait, no, I don't lose a life for getting in water. I just forgot. Just jump back up. Cool. Insanely infuriating. Gotta make sure I'm not like missing any bottles. This is our first ever like actual like boss-ish encounter, I guess you could call it. It's kind of weird how these guys basically have 3 lives and I only have 1 again. Like, why does the stealthy part matter so much? Oh, because I can jump up here.
That's Miss Ruby's lair. To get in, you'll need that key on top of the tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it.
No problem.
Don't get cocky or you'll end up with your head shrunk to the size of a pea. You've got to get past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team.
So do we, buddy.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Pretty cool.
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 588. Electrified! Kelly McCooper's notes on how to harness the electromagnetic field created by a rolling raccoon. Now your raccoon roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
insane ability to have. Very cool. I'm an electrical raccoon. How do I get up there? Something to do with this? Maybe it's the candles.
You've done it! The Mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key!
That's crazy. How I guess it's candles. It's probably gonna be like a boss thing where I have to destroy candles around the map.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that can only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
Why is like this music so evil and sinister?
Wake up, you lazy bags of swonkers! The voodoo vibe is thick tonight. Let's take advantage of this powerful mojo and step up production. Keep piling those shining bones into the sink. We'll have an army of ghosts by morning and take over Mexico by the end of the week. Hear that, voodoo children? Our family is about to grow.
Okay.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Ms. Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
Yeah, Sly's cooking. There's 3 bottles over there. Let me get those first. 30 bottles. Also, this level loves candles. I have no idea why. Why aren't they showing up as green anymore through my thing? Oh, that's a bit annoying. It's very annoying. The music is so like eerie and scary, but it's so like peaceful. It's very unique. Sly. Sly Cooper. Okay, that's where we came from. I think we've got, and let's just cross it then.
These walls are making me claustrophobic. Whoa! Did you see those reeds move? Huge under there! You better get going!
This level is so eerie and weird. Also, I don't particularly like how games, like for example Black Myth Wukong, whenever they had like the huge spider boss battle, like yeah, those are like cool, but it's like it's just kind of weird to wait, hold up. I have to enjoy some of this scenery. Crazy, man. PlayStation has come a long way. Sometimes I've realized that it just auto grapples onto whatever's like the nearest thing whenever you press circle. It's not a bad thing necessarily, it's just like an inconvenience. Wanted to enjoy like this. I think you have to jump on it and just get this instead. Oh, this snake is coming for me. I really love the design of the snake. So cool. The music too is just really nice.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 4, 4, 4.
I assume they wanted the numbers to be, you know, all 6, but kids game and stuff with their personal demons to them.
Ah, a more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster in each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
Interesting. This was a very fun level. I enjoyed this. Spiders not so much. Alright, that's 2 keys at this map. Oh, okay, cool. I guess you gotta destroy this wall first. What the heck is that? It's like a ghost. Alright, let's see how many bottles. There's 40 and there's 2.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted.
Huh.
Now that was very interesting. When you smash that gravestone, the ghost stopped coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
Oh wait, there's a thing. Almost forgot back there. Did I forget anything else? Let's check. You seem good. My goodness gracious, there's so many ghosts. Did I see one down there? Okay, that was just... I was just yapping. Surprised there wasn't one around there. Around that corner at least. Shimmy. Oops. Very interesting level design. Please tell me this is like 5 of them. No. How did I forget 1? Yeah, haunted with absolutely nothing since like that's the last bottle right there. How do I get up there? There. It's right there. Freaking knew it, dude. I knew he had an easy spot like that. I knew it, thank God.
Circle to enter the vault code. Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128.
Okay. It opened with 127.
These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
Oh, so useful. Yeah, open with 127. That's crazy. What a funny glitch. Okay, let's go here because I finally have 3 keys. Yeah, sometimes. What made you? What did you? I guess enjoy playing back then, like on your. Yeah, I'm just going through Sly Cooper 1 right now, and then I'll go through Sly Cooper 2, 3. Yep.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I could unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
Wait, I don't understand. If I'm constantly behind the mask, then when do I get the opportunity to hit them? Or am I not supposed to hit them? I'm just supposed to like move on? Yeah, I'm supposed to move on. Do the missions over here. Yeah, Sly Cooper 1 though, or just generally Sly Cooper games, they made me want to start streaming and stuff. Sly was just always there for my childhood, so you know I should like pay the favorite.
Oh my god, a green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dope.
I should just pay the pay my respects, I guess. I don't know exactly if Sly Cooper 5 will come out. I hope it does. I hope Sucker Punch Studios, you know, I will say, since I'm like cloud streaming this game, I can rewind, so that's very useful. I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to get there. Maybe later. How long has it been since I've started streaming? It's been 3 days. Assuming I'm currently in college, I go to UT Austin in Texas, so that can get very time consuming, and right now it's my Christmas break, so I wanted to spend like all of my time, or at least this month, like, yeah, playing through all the Sly Cooper games, and then potentially like playing another game if I have the time for it. Remember when Joel died like how mad I was, and I just like put the controller down and I was like, I'm not playing this game anymore. I kept playing after like reading through Reddit and stuff. But like the game just got worse and worse and worse, in my personal opinion. Last of Us Part 2 at least. Like as in worse as in like not like content wise or story wise, but like it was just very like traumatic, and you're just like constantly being forced to see Ellie suffer or see the other character suffer. Abby, I believe that was her name. So that was like, I just couldn't handle that, you know what I mean? Like I wish I kind of gave myself the sleep too, to like process all of these things that these characters were going through, and has tracking somehow. Yeah, Last of Us, like, that was horrendous. Amazing game. I would play part 3, but it's just like so.
Hey there, Sly Cooper. That's right. I know you're here. I've seen it in the stars. It's all over my tea leaves. I'm in your mind, Raccoon. I know your game. You better run for it, or me and my voodoo children are gonna sign you up for an eternity of zombie servitude.
I think I just have to restart. That sucks. I was wondering what that yellow line was about.
Look at all the security. This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup.
Oh gosh. This is like... Oh, I have to break all the candles. Or just turn off the fire. Where are the other candles at? Oh, okay, great. I can just go smack him with a cane. I wasn't even paying attention to the bottles, I completely forgot.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571.
Very cool. Swampy Secrets. Open all vaults and vicious voodoo. Wow, that's crazy. I already finished this map.
Mind bending. It's Matthew De La
Yeah, I see your
Coupe's perpetual
friend request.
slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
Interesting, so these other areas don't have chests with them, which means no more bottle collecting. I believe.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it?
Gracious. Dude, those chickens are just chasing me. Do you need to come in with like a horseshoe for this? And like you have to sacrifice one? Oh, thank God, I'm sacrificing the horseshoe, I don't care. I got the key, that's all that matters. A ghastly voyage.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can always shoot in one direction while moving in another.
Oh, of course. You have to just take this bite.
Sly, the only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
Timer. Seconds to do 4 more. Where's this last one at? Oh, there it is. Cool. Oh, hey Jesse, how is your day? My day is going well. Thank you for asking. Hope your day is going well as well. My day is good, my puppy is napping. Wow. What type of breed do you have? I also have a puppy. Right now. I have a Pembroke. Wow! No way! I have the same breed! What's your dog's name? My dog's name is Nimbus. Wow! We have the same dog's name. That's so cool.
I could feel that Cooper vibe a-coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth a-moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over
What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo, Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Finally. Okay, I got my golden horseshoe, so that means good things, I hope. I actually press triangle instead of X. I mean, press triangle instead of R2. Circle R2 square. Good. Square R2 circle. Circle R2 square. Finally. Finally.
You certainly got
Locked
some
in.
rhythm, Raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King. He's tough, with a capital T. You go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held notes from my pioneering ancestor, Slyton Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of '71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper. The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Alright, new level. I'm assuming this is in China. The scenery of this map was a lot better than the last one for sure. I had a feeling I forgot like a bottle. I think fast and roll are my two favorite ones.
Would you look at that? A fireworks show! Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant statue, and you can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
Oh shoot. Seen any bottles in a long time. How am I hiding behind this statue? That makes absolutely zero sense to me. Monkeys. Of course, it instantly went into the enemy's backs. Oh wow, somehow I missed out on 17-ish bottles. Okay, bro just smacked me and called it a day. Why 15 here?
You can't get through the security gate without one of the Panda King's treasure keys. There's one over there, but it's heavily guarded.
One key coming up.
Oh shit, maybe I didn't. There's a bunch of bottles here. Oh. How do they just not hear me breaking these bottles? Yeah. Okay, but like going up to the enemy. Oh shoot! Going up to the enemy, it's smart to roll, and then just like that. Alright, we're at like 28 bottles. How do I get 2 more? Huh. I'm just missing out on 2. Alright, 1. Oh my gosh, at the beginning of the level. Yeah, at the beginning of the level there's a bottle. Great. It was right in front of you too. It was the easiest one to get. At least I found it.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578. Just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
Interesting. That's what that was earlier. I was just like, can Sly be invisible? Yes, he can be. He can walk while he's invisible. Now he can, at least. Very cool power up. Yeah, that's very useful.
Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue. But unfortunately, it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Yeah, that's so useful. Alright, let's keep going on.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of training ground. Stay on your toes.
$25 bottles. This is the first time I've seen in a story mission where it's like 25. Usually it's 30 and 40. I wonder if they did that because some are hidden, or how on earth are you supposed to get? I think you're supposed to drop down to those once you get to like the higher parts of the map. Is there anything down here? No, there wasn't. Okay, so I just jumped down here like an idiot. Why do I feel like it's a trophy to kill them? Let's see if you're supposed to get them through going over here. I think that's the checkpoint. This is the checkpoint right here. And then if you jump down, yep, that's them. Alright, cool. I think I got all the trophies here then. Or the bottles. There was a safe right here. Something seems fishy about these monkeys. I feel like if I like punch all of them off, I would get like a bottle or something, but I don't know. Yeah, I gotta wait for her to do that move and then I can hit her. This monkey, you basically need the sneak ability. Right? How else are you supposed to kill him? Not even just kill him, how are you supposed to get these bottles back here? Alright. There are 3 bottles over there. No idea how to get there though. Probably gotta go around this way. The vault is right here. I think it was right around here. I missed out on like 5 bottles. It was this one area where I was like, no way, there's nothing here, right? I think right here, yep. Crazy. Oh wait, it's just 2. Also, I realized this too. You can just do this. It's 20. This should be like 20. Okay, and I have to get those 3 that I don't know how to get. So. Oh wait. Cool. So cool.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Lucky for you, I burst in chaos theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable. Input 932.
Super Cooper. Discover the briefly. Gravity technique.
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into, and you won't even lose a lucky charm.
Wow. So if I just fall off the map, I'm like good. Okay, well I didn't mean to do that, but if I do that. Wow. That's really good.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Dude, I am getting very tired, I'm not gonna lie. I am still pretty stoked though and excited to see this panda boss. This is insane. That was insane. That's crazy that the Sucker Punch Studios wants you to do that. Would have been cool to see the fireworks explode and it just, you know, spills out Sucker Punch Studios. I'm surprised there's no like brand marketing of their studio in this game. Maybe I just haven't noticed it. Also, I believe this mode is probably another 20 bottles out of 30, which I have no idea where the other 10 are because I've already gathered. I'm gonna have to come back here somehow. Okay. I've already gathered 20 bottles. Wow, Sly has really good looking quads. Let's destroy the sensory thing first and then we can go get it. This room has like 7 bottles. Oh, I see a dog in the bottom right corner of my eyes. Okay, I pressed circle and it like latched onto the most bottom thing of all time. Please don't tell me the volley's like here and I'm missing one. Where's the ball at? Oh. Oh. Thank God.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. It was a challenge, but this vault's combination has got to be 667.
6-7? I'm an idiot, bro. I should stop streaming. 667. I'm gonna look back at this in a couple years and be like, dude,
You
what
found
are
the
you doing?
blueprints for the Panda King's lair. I'll upload the data straight into your Binocucom.
Alright. Now, how do I get the key? Logically, none of that made sense.
Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the King must be making tons of explosives.
I guess I gotta smack him now. Interesting, I thought I would have broken this wall, but okay. Please let me get those coins. I never did this mission, did I? Yeah.
Murray's all fired up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
Right on. I'll keep him covered.
Time to move, Sly. Hey! Whoa! No!
I probably hate this mode out of all the different types of modes in this game.
Thanks. Oh no! Good shooting! No! I made it halfway!
Halfway is crazy.
Whoa!
Oh. I hate the reason why I hate this mode is because the controls are so inverted. So I'm like, whenever I want to look up, I go down on the analog stick. Like I have to go down. Or I don't know if the English was proper there, but to look up, I need to move the analog stick down. Which to me doesn't make sense, you know, if you move the analog stick up, you should look up, but whatever. Just frozen there.
All right!
Hungry, hungry hippo. Murray's such a cool character.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Can't be that bad. A desperate race. Oh no! Oh wait, oh yes, am I playing as Murray?
Murray, what are you doing down there?
Yes!
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
You could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
I thought that was really good, but I guess I made some mistakes. Okay. Okay, I grabbed it correctly that time, but whenever I hit square, I did not use it correctly. There we go. We're already in like 3rd-ish place. Well, 2nd, but a good 3rd, I would say. see the car right behind me. I think the car that's third now is like way far in the back. And I might have made a mistake there. I'm still first, so I'm chilling. We have to find all the way here.
Nice try. Now, go get that key.
Free key. Dude, I love Murray. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Oh, another racing one. Okay, so these are like fairly... I was thinking about low-key not doing this panda boss fight, but I think I'll go through with it, and then after the boss fight, I'll probably have a day 4 for Sly Cooper. The game's not boring, it's just like taxing, I feel like.
Someone with some serious high-tech skills.
feel good, bro. I just realized. Alright, cool. We've got one mission left here. I believe it's... this one. We're gonna have to collect bottles. That's chill, relatively speaking. It's 40 bottles.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
What is she doing? She hidden like a little dance emote up there, bro. Okay, that's 5 out of 40. This is honestly a very fun mission now that it has Carmelita Fox. I really love Carmelita as a character. I think she's just so cool. Her and Sly just have a lot more like dynamic, I feel like, between Sly and Murray, within this game at least too. Like Murray and Sly don't really have a lot of cool dialogue. And like, at least when Carmelita's in the picture, or when she's in some of the parts of the game, it kind of like justifies why Sly is doing what he's doing as a thief, you know, whereas Murray doesn't question what Sly is doing. He's just kind of there for the joy of the thrill of the game, I guess. To me, it just seems like Carmelita has more purpose in this game, or to be in this game, than Murray. Like, if you erase Murray out of this game, then like the game doesn't change a whole lot. Let's say the bus driver, instead of what's it called? Instead of the bus driver being Murray, it's like Bentley. It would not change the game one bit. You know what I mean? So it's kind of sad to see Murray not have like a huge part of the game, in my personal opinion. I wish he was more there, more alive. Or kind of acting as a bigger brother to Sly, you know? But then again, maybe around this time when games were being developed, a lot of studios just didn't care about depth of characters than this game and that game. But this game, just the atmosphere, the music, I feel like everything about this game is, dare I say this, better than Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know, something about Sly Cooper just, regardless of like the name of my channel or nostalgia, I don't know, it's just more interesting to me than Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Yote was pretty fun, but I definitely play Sly Cooper over these games. I don't know, Sly Cooper's just a classic, it's a banger. Can't go wrong with it. Dude, she just looks so interesting.
Unfortunately, this vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it. Unfortunately, this vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
Over there.
Watch your back, Cooper.
Okay.
When you least expect it, I'll be there.
She's hitting the same dance emote again. Production blocker. Complete all jobs in fire in the sky. Alright, cool.
See that ring on the bundle of fireworks? Hook onto it with your cane to hitch a ride.
Flame Foo.
I see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper Thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the Thievius Raccoonus?
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Foo. Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery Palms of Thunder! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Palms of Thunder! Fiery wheel! Palms of weak!
Boss fight.
Fiery
Hands down, definitely my favorite boss fight.
Moving chop! Moving chop! Fiery weak!
I wish that he had more health.
Fiery weak! Moving chop! Moving chop! Palms of thunder! Fiery weak! Moving chop! Your
Hand up
skill
pummeler,
with
defeat
that
Panic King.
cane is unparalleled.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Krakatoa volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the 5th member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van. A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection services and ensuring the safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
Okay, partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
We were on our way to the Krakatoa volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
Hey, Sly! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked. Do me a favor and shoot out that lock for me, would you, pal? Whoa! Check out all those mines! Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
Well, it's practically revealed to us that Clockwork is the big bad. So there is so many mines here.
Those mines! Think you can blow them away and
I should
clear a
have been
safe
shooting them
path for us?
way further out, so I can have at least a head start. Also, I'm literally shooting some of them, it's just they don't, like, register. I don't know why. Or what's up with that.
Bingo! My scanners indicate the Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly!
Platinum Tower is a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
there's like 20 of them. What the heck? Oh my gosh.
Nice shooting, Sly! Looks like we're in the clear.
Murray, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Oh gosh. Got like a 10 head start. It was like nearly no way to catch up, right? I like
Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly? Careful, Sly. Those tiles are booby-trapped. You better get out of there.
Hold on, that's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
why is she
Serves
dancing?
that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
I don't know how I didn't get caught there.
Cooper! I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese. Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I use the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets...
I remember playing this as a kid. I believe it's Life 4. This is really fun. What is this? I don't want to like... Oh, I collect it. Okay, cool.
Uh-oh. It looks like I triggered one of Quad's algorithm. Stay sharp, Bentley. Level 3!
To do that, but okay. My goodness gracious, there's just way too many things that can hurt me, bro. I hate how, like, even the green stuff can damage me, which isn't, like, cool, because, like, if it's gonna damage me, it should be red, right? Because the walls are green, they don't damage me. Oh my god, that was crazy.
I'm the best. No code can stand before me.
I just realized there was zeros and ones everywhere. Binary. Pretty cool.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow. I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last. Huh, wait. I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ray. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team at all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
Aw, how nice of Carmelita to do that. Wait, was I...
Second head start.
I didn't know I was meant to be playing right now. Oh, I'm playing as Carmelita, and I have to protect Sly. I guess it kinda is, though. cute dog. What's his favorite food? I think his favorite food is peanut butter. Okay, I didn't know. Sly didn't like say anything. Usually Murray goes, "Oh no!" Makes sense. So I guess Sly couldn't see anything. Yeah, just protect his back regardless. After I'm done shooting this, and then the enemies on Sly, it just zooms out automatically. That's so annoying. Also, I'm shooting at an angle, like, below Sly, so it's like...
Nice job, Raccoon.
Where's Carmelita's jetpack? Right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
Why is it in cinematic mode? Oh, I'm not even playing.
It's sinking fast. Fly, climb. Smash through those gears with your cane. Smash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
Alright, I don't know why it grappled onto the lower part of the whatever. That was just really dumb, and it did it again. Maybe that's just what I need to grapple onto the lower part. This is crazy. My goodness gracious, I'm so close to lava. I don't understand how am I supposed to do this. I think I'm supposed to restart because that's just like way too close.
It's sinking fast. Climb, Sly, climb. Smash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep. Smash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
Yeah, this looks a lot better. Maybe it just sucked at this part. This took my time. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Alright, go towards the left one. Yeah, but see, I can't. It ends up being uneven, so I have to wait. Let's just wait for this. Shouldn't have taken me that long.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rockets. Sly! Behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always? So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Raccoonus. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting the day when I will finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
Oh, this is such a unique boss battle.
My intellect, my experience is greater. My skills are superior.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him! Wow, that's one tough owl.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be erased, and the only master thief will be...
Oh no, every single time. Oh, that's so annoying. It's the y-axis thingy. It's like whenever you're shooting at Murray or whatever, or when I was playing as Carmi the Fox for like the first time in this game. That's so annoying. Genuinely hate this feature. Well, at least I figured it out. I thought it was a bug. So I don't know why some of my bullets are just not registering. We got him halfway. Also, I like how he does 4 rings every single time, so there's 3. take it back. I like this. I just had to figure it out. It was so confusing at first. Hopefully there's no round 3. If there is, it should just be...
Now's your only chance, Sly!
Playing as Sly.
You've got to get his head and destroy it before his auto...
I am. 7. Flowers. Never. Lava 2. Feet together. I will live.
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five: Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright. Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow. Here you go, Mr. Nimbus.
I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
Sucker Punch Productions. Oh my gosh, this whole time I said studios. Crazy. Kevin Miller. So cool. Director of Marketing, Amy. Yeah, so cool.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. you're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
いやー危なかった。ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、今回も俺様たちの勝ちだ。このデータファイルがあれば父ちゃんの仇が撃てる。あれはまだ俺が子供の頃だ。よく父ちゃんの膝の上で遊んでたっけ。俺様の一族は代々伝わる義族の家系。そして受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこのラクーナの秘伝書。その洗練を極めた忍びの技だが、そこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった。義族たる者、名誉にかけて狙うは悪党のみ、善人からは奪わない。ところが俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになった夜、突然5人のギャングがやってきた。奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんを、そしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ。大切なラクーナの秘伝書を。奴らは俺様の全てを奪いやがった。きっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえ。そして俺様は一人ぼっち町の孤児院に入った。だがここで素晴らしい仲間に出会ったんだ。天才発明家、頼れる相棒ベントレー、そしてマーレ。食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない弟分さ。仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの仇を討ち、そして秘伝書を取り返す。クーパーの名前に恥じない義族になれるか、それとも失敗してご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。さあ俺様たちの運命はどっちだ。
So let's redo that and go get the vault thingy. I wonder, is Carmelita Fox going to chase me now that I have, you know, a good, decent relationship with her?
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
I'm going to get this collectible real quick. I believe I'll end the live stream there. But man, this was like it wasn't the funnest video game I played, obviously, but it was nice to revisit this game for sure. This level was really cool too. I can tell why they wanted me or just other players in general to play it back. Must have took a lot of time.
Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231.
Would have laughed if it was 1, 2, 3. Safecracker, open all vaults and fire in the sky.
Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
So a stun.
At long last, the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the Great Book. This is gonna be fun.